right. We're live. Hey, man with the face. Wait, how long do I have on the Fire Festival? It's tomorrow at 1 p.m. So today's basically the last day. I think I have one more Ahun tomorrow.
Shor-El Aran, the Sunwell will soon be obsolete. Shor-El Aran, the Sunwell will not be
Base goal
long.
is we're gonna fill the vault on my DH and my DK. So we'll do that. DH and DK need vaults.
Silvermoon thrives through fresh talent. Recruit any who seem capable.
You're seeking. Is he on a Havoc? Yeah, I'm just going for my. I need 2 sockets on this character. I need a socket for the Sportfall belt that I haven't looted yet, and then I need a socket for Embracers. A damage meter built in the game. Yeah, this is just default meter. Hi, Anakin. Havoc feels bad without Demon Bite. No, Havoc's gonna be better next season. You love this spec? Yeah, a lot of specs live and die by like their other specs. Like when Vengeance was really OP as the main tank for a while, no one played Havoc, right? And then when Devour was really good this season, also no one played Havoc. Also no one played Vengeance for the same reason. Hi Helena, I'm doing well. Oh, we're going. I'm stuck inside the boss. Oh, when he died, I got out. I'll see if I got an item. I want the mount, but there's also epic mogs that I'd be okay with too. Neither thing. It's kind of the same as like Hunter. Like when like BM's OP, like no one plays MM in survival, or like same stuff around. Like right now, yeah, I don't know. There's a point where MM was really good, like a couple patches ago, and like no one was touching like BM or serve at all. I don't remember last season, but like BM was just insane in Northen. Everyone was BM. You need to active hero generation. Why did they remove it? Is beyond you. Yeah, I just know I'm kind of flooded with regen as like a Havoc novice. I feel like I have too much with like Immo, Vengeful, and Hellblade already. Like I feel like most of the time I'm just spamming Blade Dance and Annihilation. I don't think I've actually ever played Demon's Bite before. I don't remember, but I don't think I have.
It's not ready yet.
Oh, a shame. But a necessity. Their sacrifice will be remembered.
Thanks, Riley. Happy 4th.
Shorelaran. The Sunwell will soon
How's the downtime for BM on PTR? Is there sometimes 3 to 4 seconds of waiting? It's just like current BM. I got you. There's like no waiting really. You kind of just are always blasting something. Instead of playing enhancement shaman, you have really good times right now. The spec feels very bursty and the procs are dope. You're gonna struggle to find keys around 20 to 21. I see enhance doing pretty big damn, and they have a really good raid buff. Like bringing shaman buff to your group's like insane for a lot of groups. LFG is always going to be extremely like annoying though. LFG is never going to take an off meta spec. Like enhance is going to have a hard time getting into groups, even though you'll probably time the key for them better than the random bottom person they bring in that doesn't really know their class. The amount of times whenever I'm doing like keys that aren't on that, like when I'm not on my main, when I'm on my alts, I see so many people that just have no idea how to play like Devour or Unholy or Og. Og's the main one. Every Og I see has no idea what they're doing at all. They're just like, it looks like they're hitting random buttons. And I like guarantee that like the person who knows like their main spec like pretty well is gonna beat like almost all of them. You'll lose to someone who's like genuinely good at the meta spec. But I feel like those are the exception. Elias faring on the PTR. I don't know if I've played with one. I don't have the answer, but we could look at logs, or I know if you ask Zorthus whenever he goes live, he would know. He's a shaman main. That plays a lot of PTR. You tell them doing well in Hectic ad cleave squarely? Nice. A lot of the raid is Hectic ad cleave, so they'll probably be good in raid and probably getting keys at that point then. Sad that the PTR isn't big like last season, Helena. Yeah, PTR is always really big at like the start of the expansion. That's like the hypest always. When it goes into like the 0.1 or the 0.2, I feel like it's kind of like... I don't know. I feel like it's like half as big because also not a lot of people play those seasons. Like everyone, even people who don't even like normally play WoW all year like long, they'll like tune in for the start of the expansion because it's such a like hype moment. Like they show up because a lot of people like want to be a part of like the new expansion. People who don't play all the time, they want to level. They want to see what's changed. Maybe it's time to return. Maybe they quit for a while. But a lot of them show up just for like the very first patch. In the expansion, and then they like drop off if they didn't like it, which odds are if you've quit in the past, like it's a pretty high chance that you'll quit in the future. So most of them end up quitting again, but a lot of people like playing the early. Also, that's when the most of the class changes are. So people maybe don't show up if they like don't have any changes, you know, for their class right now. Like some of the hunter specs, like survival got a new tier set and one new talent point. Like maybe a survival hunter is like, maybe I don't like need to test that. Like I kind of understand what's happening. That's why you're like my team seeking. You guys always play your favorite classes for multiple seasons. Yeah, that's why I like playing with my team. Because I just mainly like playing my hunter. I've always been looking for a team that like would be down to like just play, let me play hunter at the very least. But it's cool that they all also get to play their main classes. You tried asking on YouTube, I'm not sure if I read it. How is MM on PTR shaping up for 12.1? Currently it feels a bit worse than live. That might be because like we haven't found like a proper build for it, or maybe there's future tuning planned and future changes planned that will make it feel better to play. Right now I feel a little negative around most of it. I don't know. It feels like explosive shots too separated from the rest of the rotation. Like it feels a little random to me. It's a mixed feeling, but by the numbers of the worst specs, it's the worst of the three. Yeah, that's basically where it is right now. Like you'd rather be a BM hunter or a survival hunter right now, but that's easy to change over time.
A bountiful harvest indeed. Well done.
It's fancy, but I'm sure it'll be fine. You really only play MM hunter? Gotcha. I like. You would like the old survival hunter explosive shot variation? Yeah, I mean, that's what the new MM's trying to become, but it's weird because they have the other like abilities baked in. So it doesn't really feel like that. It feels kind of not right. Yeah, I usually don't check my YouTube chat too much. I do occasionally though. But yeah, Don't Blink's right. Like I usually see everything on Twitch, and then YouTube, I would say I have like maybe 10% read rate. You're like on Emma, but how you know how you'd implement it? I don't know if you've seen the new changes, but basically they tried to bake it in, and it doesn't feel right. Like it feels like the whole spec should revolve around explosive shot at that point. Yeah, like it feels like you have like right now there's already like the core rotation that's been around since like BFA, right? It's like you have your aim shot, you multi-shot, you have your arcane shot, you have your rapid fire, right? Like it's like a very cohesive, like you go from one to the other. It feels like they kind of just randomly threw in explosive shot like in Dragonflight or whenever it was. Maybe it was the start of War Within. I forget exactly the timeline. But like the thing about that is before what it would do is it would give you lock-in loads if you went down that tree. And that was kind of a way for it to tune back into aim shot, and so it felt kind of nice. The thing is next patch what they did is they removed the instant lock-in loads. So it no longer enters that ecosystem of like aim shot, rapid fire, multi-shot, arcane shot. Now it's just this extra button that is kind of its own important thing. Like you hit it once, there's a talent where if you hit it again, like it like goes again. there's also like a lot of other talents that like kind of work around it. Like it's kind of like its own thing, but it feels very isolated to me. Like it feels like it doesn't incorporate like into the rest of my class at all. Yeah, that's right. You don't like the tier set giving you CDR we had back built into a tier set. We wanted something related to the core abilities like Aim Shot and Rapid Fire back. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the tangent I was just going off of. You just watch PTR logs. Havoc's doing well right now, like A plus tier. Yeah, I don't know if they ever fixed the Havoc tier set. I wasn't keeping up too much, but it has like an awkward playstyle with Essence Break. When do we expect for season 2 to drop? Like time wise? The raid starts on the 18th, so the patch drops on the 11th. Sometimes, so usually there's 1 week before the raid of just like doing the new quest line, exploring the new zone, like give you like a whole week to kind of like prep in between the seasons, because the season ends the day before the patch drops. So like the 10th would be like the end of the season. This is when title cutoff happens and stuff for PvP and M+. This is the patch day, and then you have 1 week, and then the raid starts. Sometimes they give you 2 weeks. So I don't know what they're going to do this time. It'll either start the 4th or the 11th, but the raid's starting the 18th. There was some leaks that say that the raid would start on the 18th. Does the Apex rework for MM work better than what we have now? Yes and no. I kind of like that you can spend... I like that you can spend your... what is it called? Your spotter's mark on rapid fires now. That is nice. The problem is like you don't get that many rapid fires. So one thing that happens that's a little awkward is you have the buff on your target like forever. And then like you get rapid fires like every like 16 seconds. So you spend it, but then the debuff's just sitting on your target the next time you like get a proc for a long time, you know? It's a little weird. But I do like that you can spend it on rapid fire. It makes rapid fire feel more impactful. Best Dungeons and bonus rolls on for survival, Krish? I'm liking Skyreach, I think. That's just where your dagger comes from. And then there's some other good pieces in there. And then of course, as soon as you can, start rolling in Sporefall, because that'll give you like massive upgrades. Let's see if I can get some IO on this character. I'm tank at 20 AA. This guy doesn't really tank that much. I tank more in my brew, but I already did my vault on that character. Let's see, I kind of want to do this 15 Nexus point. That could be fun. Nice. You're invited. That's my lowest key. It's a 12.
The enemy amasses. Show them the true power of the void.
Step closer and don't mumble. Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
See more than 3 buttons, so it's gotta be Havoc. Yeah, I like doing my content as Havoc on this guy. When am I gonna play Sin?
The enemy amasses.
Hmm.
Show them the true power of the void.
I don't know. That's my next character that I wanted to gear once I have my DK is the character I'm gonna get on after this key. It's a little less geared, so I wanted to like focus on that guy for next. And my bear. My rogue is third in that order. So like I already finished the monk and I finished the hunter. Oh, you just put the key in. Dang.
5, 4, 3,
Okay, this key doesn't really matter too much for it.
1.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won. You put all of Silvermoon in
Nemrez.
danger.
More keeper 17 Brazilian, almost 2.6. Nice.
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lathraxian.
I need to get closer.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Is this the pull? Alright, this is the pull. Wait, the tank's getting the like buff so that they do more damage. Isn't this kind of troll? Wait, I did a 15 so that I could like do big pulls and like have fun. Darn. Oh. Sprout warrior things. I don't think we can time this key like this. I don't know if we have the damage to pull one pack at a time. Oh, we're lessing the first boss. Wait, is this planned? Did we plan to pull like this? Did I miss the whole route meeting? I mean, this is fine.
I cannot use that. I need to target something first.
This is what I expected, but I'm down. I'm down for like a chill one chest.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
I wanted that engineer really badly. Nice. I got freedom. How thoughtful. If you get that engineer, then I can take him out.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
You just saw this. 16's where the fun is. Mount Forge.
I need to get closer.
Or the tank fell off on accident, I think. Oh, he left back. I was gonna say you could ping around. You can go around.
I need a target. I'm out.
I mean, we're meting. Maybe I just cooled on the boss at this point. I don't know. They wanted to like send my 2 here. It's the problem when you pull small. I don't actually know what's happening.
I need to target something first.
More of you mindless intruders! Stay away from my work! This is but another prototype
4, 3, 2, 1.
But another prototype!
Oh, I gotta turn to a beam.
My power output is peaking!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
You will realize I was right, Valeria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
It is too far away. It's still recharging. I'm out of range. I don't have a target. I need to get closer. It is too far away. I'm out of range. It is too far away.
My favorite DPS outside of Hunter? Uh, probably Windwalker Monk, maybe? Ever play Rogue? Yeah, this is my Rogue template. Number 2. Yeah, I play a lot of Rogue. Like all 3 specs in PvP and PvE. Like raiding keys. I did a lot of Rogue stuff.
I'm out of here.
When you never see it installed? I don't know, I just play with walks whenever I need a Rogue. Nowadays.
What a miserable display. You have all failed in your purpose.
If I chose from the Hunter specs, what would I choose? I mean, it definitely depends on the season for Hunter specs. Like, would I say the current version of MM is my favorite of all time? No, but have there been other versions that have been really fun? Yeah. So, like, it's hard to say. Like, I would say more on average, I think Survival and BM tend to be my favorites. In like recent time. But there have been some really sick versions of MM that I like could never like spec out of. Like I was just like stuck in them. I was like, I have to just stick with this one. I don't know. I mean, I like all 3 Hunter specs. That's why I mean Hunter, because I like all the Hunter specs a lot. This Feral Druid hours, it's all the specs. Feral's my least played of the 3. I don't really know what I'm doing on that spec, but I played a lot of Bear, I played a lot of Rested Druid, I played a lot of Boomkin. Feral probably has as much time played as like my Evoker or less. Your favorite is BM and BFA with rapid reload? That was a very cool time to be a hunter. That was very fun. You like scale, for people who don't know, you scaled with like your target count with that version. So like you had a 2-minute that was like pretty good, but every target that you hit with multi-shot took a second off of your 2-minute cooldown. And so in really big packs, you just permanently were in your 2-minute. It's kind of sick. And then if you had enough crit, you just had this like Dance of Death proc that you just like, you pretty much always had. More or less. Like at least in the corruption season. But it was all about like keeping Primal Instincts up full time. That was like, if BFA Classic ever comes out, I urge you to try it. Because it was just like a cool playstyle. Yeah, the double, your multi-shot hit twice too. It was like a cool little, it had a nice like, what's the word? Like, I don't want to say tactile. It's not really like you're feeling it, but that's how it felt. Like if I had controller vibrations on, I feel like I would feel 2 shots come out of me. Just a cool, I guess, visual, but I don't know, also the right word.
I need to target something myself.
Another battle. I am still wounded from the last one.
Why is my average heart rate higher for DH? No. It might just be time of day. Something. My heart rate's been kind of high today in general. Why did that guy just run out of melee? Wait, I like totally like misunderstood what's going on. Hold up. Oh, well. I thought the ad spawns was the weekend, and I like timed my cooldowns around it, and then I was like, wait, what's going on?
2, 1.
Maybe Pyrex Day. Likewise, Kate. Might be the heat. Dude, today is so hot. It's crazy. Any talent for PM Hunter with Solitary Companion? Like in my builds? No, but you would just change that talent. Like if you really wanted to play one pet, it is a massive damage loss for reference. But if you really wanted to, you would just change your talent to that. You had some Marines or cool down a lot? Oh, that's nice.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Yeah, extra pats. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty big damage loss to play it, but if you really wanted to, all you do is you swap that node.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Arathorn. Shame. Work has corrupted you too.
Yep, no problem.
Console is working. Starting the bridge now.
It's not ready.
Having looking any good next season? Yeah, I mean, it was pretty good this season too. It's just Devourer was so good that no one touched it. And no one will invite it because it's like not Devourer, you know? It's kind of the same as when Devourer, or not Devourer, when Vengeance is really insane. You just never touch Havoc that season. Like, you'll never get invited as a Havoc because every group has a Vengeance, you know? Same concept if you've been playing for a while. Devastation Evoker? Yeah, Devastation Evoker has been in the same boat. We're chaining. This guy's pulling crazy big all of a sudden. These are some crazy pulls. He took the whole dungeon easy mode, and the second we got to the hardest part, he just like, he pulled everything that could kill us. Oh, I didn't purge that one. Thought I did. That's a different bet. I'm paying attention. They'll play MM and everyone just tells you to play survival. Yeah, I mean, same thing with Hunter. Like, you're gonna... People are gonna look at you weird if you're not playing the best Hunter spec, even if that Hunter spec's completely fine. I'd actually argue that MM is probably, like, the strongest, like, Hunter spec in some scenarios. It's very OP, especially Dark Ranger. Sense, not so much. Let's go on this. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I need to get closer. It is too far away.
Chuku. Rogue's kind of in the same boat too. I feel like if there's like a meta rogue spec, like if for some reason like subs like the best rogue spec, and you see someone playing like Sin or Outlaw, they'll just be like, "What are you doing?" Like not even invite you. I mean, honestly, every class. And my rogue arc. Yeah, Ricky's asking me that today. Because if you're not used to playing melee, survival's bad, you'll be floor POV Muskies. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Like, sometimes when serves OP, a lot of, like, Hunter mains struggle to swap to it because they usually only stick to the ranged ones on Hunter. And then also, on that same note, sometimes there are players that will play, like, BM and Survival, but they're not good at, like, casters. And then MM's meta one season or something. And then they struggle to adapt to like planing your shots and stuff. You're lost when I pressing. Oh, I don't know why. Some abilities press twice on this thing. The tracker. Every single time the button hits. Like my blade dance is just hitting like everything. 4 blade dances every time. My I-beam's just 1 I-beam at least. This guy really doesn't want to stack with me, but I'm forcing him to.
Farewell, old friend.
Nice, my Brazil 13s. Mog check. I'm wearing the PvP set from last season. The Astral Gladiator. I never any snowballs. I actually do have snowballs. I just didn't want to use them. I do have some. My feet are burning red. Feet check. Yeah, no, I like this one. This might be like one of my top 3 DH mugs. There's a guildie of mine, Hawk, that always has the same mog. Ever since I've met him. I met him in the tier that he made this mog. And he has just like an iconic mog. It's like the Castle Nathria with the weapons from wait, is it even gonna show? Wait, this will be so tragic if it just doesn't load. Well, I'll show you what it doesn't look like. For some reason, it just doesn't show. This is just not what it looks like. He doesn't, I think, so he didn't play this tier. And so there's a new, you know the new transmog rules where you like now have sets instead of like the old way where you just mogged the piece? Like he didn't end up doing that, I don't think. So this isn't the mog. Just here, let me see if I can find it. I mean, I can just make it for you guys really quick. Actually, I don't know if I have all the pieces. Okay, let me see if I can do it. He always likes this one. What expansion is this? It's this mog. Let me see if I own the Warglaives or not. I'm gonna call this one Hawk. I don't think I own the glaives that he uses, but he uses glaives that match the set. How do I like find the item sets? Yeah, actually, I know the boss that drops it. I thought I did. These weapons. Okay, let me find that again. There you go. That's his mog. He always looks like this. Ever since... So he joined my guild in Nathria, and he's always used this mog. Maybe there's like a tweaked piece here or there, but this is how I remember it. I don't know if he's done any changes like different cloak or different like boots or something. I should kill Terrier really quick to get the weapons. For old time's sake. Alright. I'll give it a pull. I can one-shot that raid now, right? For sure. It's old enough. Hey, Subclot. For Fizz counter, I think Feral is better than Outlaw Rogue. I don't think so. I mean, not necessarily. Like, if you don't have a druid already, the thing is I think bear is just really OP.
Ebonblade, hold this position.
I remember back in the day, people always freaked out that you had to get all the buffs. Do I have to kill all the buffs to spawn the boss? No, I don't. Good. See if I one-shot him. Aw. Did I get the glaives? The heck? I got renown. Oh yeah, I didn't play this character back then. Okay, I didn't get it. So theoretically, I could run this back on all my alts until eventually I get it. But we're not gonna, because Mogs are warbound now. I think it's this expansion. Oh, mythic only. The one that I wanted is mythic only. So this is the mythic one. And this one looks like this. And then this one looks like that. And then, I don't know, like the others look fine, but... I just wanted the hawk weapons. Yeah, that's been his Mog for like 6 years or something. I also pretty much use the same Mog, so it was kind of iconic that we always had the same Mogs, but chat pressures me to change my Mog sometimes. I'll go through phases. Alright, well anyway, that's a socket. So we're done this character. Look, do you need any weeklies? Can I show you my 2 DHS Mog? Sure. Yeah, put them in general Voltrify. So other people in the chat could see it too. Maybe. I think I want to go for like 4 DK weeklies. But I wanted to check I have my bear done. I think my bear's done. Yeah, my bear's super done. I have more than just one socket. My druid got a lot stronger recently. I was like 271 like 3 weeks ago. Now I'm like pretty strong. If I just do Sporefall twice, I'm gonna get the belt and then the helmet. Oh, actually, I have 3 items I can roll. I have the trinket and the ring. So the 3 items I can drop are ones that I want. I want the neck. Actually, I don't really want the neck, but I can get it. I want the helmet and the belt though. Put them in the Discord. Oh, nice, you're a blood elf. Puzzle box is BIS for all 300 specs. Oh yeah. Puzzle box has been BIS this whole season for all the 100 specs. You don't have to play it on use if you don't want to. If you're gonna play it on use, it's puzzle box though. I like these. The bottom one is like, I feel like you're like a Saiyan Laiyan. The top one feels very Illidan. You can play double equips for all the 100 specs too. It's not super recommended. Oh, I hear a bunch of fireworks outside. See my vault on this character. I want to stock it on this character and then this character's Biss. Because next week I can bonus roll Rotmire, get the belt, and then wear that belt. And then I'm Biss. I have looted all the other items. If I just do like, I'm gonna do my praise. I've been doing my praise to finish off praise. I have 1 achievement left. Or I guess I have 2. I'll do that one day. I know this is retroactive next patch, but I'm so close that I just want to finish it. Turbulent Time always needs to be on one character. In the past it did. I think this time it's Warbound. I haven't done my Turbulent Time ways yet. Yeah, I know in the past you used to work like that's like. I think they changed it to be Warbound now. I remember reading a note about it, but I'm gonna do it probably once I finish my vaults. That's like one of the things I wanted to do. Actually, you know what? I could do my vaults that way. I think, but I'd have to heal. Actually, I could tank. Hey, let's do my vaults that way. I'm pretty sure time walkings count as vault slots. Oh, but I should level a character that way. Actually, now I think about it. That's more efficient with my time. You had 5 on your shaman for the quest. Nice. Yeah, we'll see what I end up doing eventually. I think I want to do praise. Because I need how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 praise left for me to get done. Yeah, you can choose what prey to run. Once you hit 10, it's like a renown or prey rank 10 thing. Then you can hunt the ones that you still need, and they give you like proper rewards for doing it, so it's not like the random ones, which always felt really bad to do. Pick 7. Maybe you're gonna do that. What's up, Cody? Yeah, it's been how I've been getting my character's vault slots lick for the last like 3 weeks. Because I've been basically just grabbing sockets on all of them and then bonus rolling Rotmire. And then doing the same thing every week with the 2 new things I get. Oh, I killed Vanguard this week. Forgot I did that.
Make them regret giving up their pathetic.
That means if I pug a Rotmire, then
Their zealotry was admirable. I shall
nice.
ensure that
We got into the no rats run. I'm the monk buff too. This is huge. This is a great way to get 1 socket. If I do this, I bonus roll. Then next week I get my socket. And then this character is 100%.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Let's see. Let me play the healer build. I had a friend watch me heal this fight and they said, stop casting Soothing Mist this much. I'm gonna try and heal this fight without casting it once.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take a Grimlings. They are always up for a meal.
You moved from EU to Canada and you had to make a new account, characters and all of it? Oh. When you're applying for guilds, you could link your old character. I think that actually, like, my guild wouldn't care at all if you're on a different account. You could just link your old character. Have I tried Prez Evoker? That's the healer I've played the least, I think. I played it sometimes. I play it for weeklies, but also Evoker is my least played class. So like I have 4 days on Dragon. I think like 2 of those days are on AUG, one's on Dev, and one's on Prez. And it's my least played class. I don't know, it never really stuck with me. I played it in the very first season of Dragonflight for a little bit, and I played Prez a little bit that season. Prez is kind of interesting. It feels like a MOBA character. I don't know, like the way the class plays. Like it feels less like a WoW character and more like a MOBA killer or something. I never got Najro. That was when I got my 2 days of AUG played. I played it in season 2 a little bit, and then I guess I played it in each of the other seasons as AUG. At this point, it's an AUG only character. I don't think I really like Dev that much, and I don't think I really like Prez that much. And I don't really like Og that much, but it's always so potent when it's there. So like if I were to ever play it, it's probably just me playing Og at this point. Like clunky? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's gotten better with the last couple changes they did. We got a Dragon Race in WoW, and that's what they landed on. Yeah, I was expecting like a Draconoid race. That might be why I never played them. I don't know. I never really got into them. I don't know if it's the aesthetics. I'm usually not an aesthetic guy, so it's probably not. I usually just play if the playstyle feels fun, I'll play it. Like all my characters are dwarf. I don't think that ever stopped me from playing them. Do I like dwarves? Not really. The only dwarf I actually kind of liked playing was I had a classic dwarf hunter. And I would just walk through Dun Moreau with him, and I was a skinning leatherworker, and it felt sick. Very thematic. Other than that character, I don't think I really like any of the dwarves that I have. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back. More classes. I can be shamans on Alliance. Yeah, it's what, Dwarf and Draenei? Is that it? I think Quilterians maybe? Maybe they're just druids actually. We're doing 5 more runs if anyone wants to stay. Wait, I might actually go again. That's kind of sick. Oh. But Funglings in the middle of the map, but Trimlings on boss.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Ads. Ads. Shrooms. Ads. Ads. Shrooms.
Oh.
Ads.
Like that person dying was my bad somehow. Like I fumbled a global at a bad time.
Spread. Ads. Shrooms. Ads. Ads.
That was intense. Oh, wait, I want this toy so bad. I'm not gonna win either, am I? Oh, that's right. That's why I didn't do this yet already this week. I didn't have bonus rolls. I was only here for the toy and if the pieces I wanted dropped. I guess if the belt dropped and I wanted, that would have been sick. I'm sorry to get those toys. Yeah, I want them so bad, but I ended up getting the Hearthstone. So I really need the hat and the red cap. I think I'm going to reapply to this group. They said they're doing 5 more. I think I want to do it on my... What is it? I mean, I could use a bunch of them on my druid and my DK, but I think I can... I don't want to like into a pug too much. But my DH can definitely do it. You joined that group and you were stuck in PvP spec? Oh no. I think if my DH has bonus rolls, then I'll go on my DH. I don't know if I do or not though. Okay, I have exactly 2. Okay, but I have ring and belt on the loot table. Okay, I'll give it a pull on the DH. Nice. Was that your PvP spec? I think actually you were a hunter, right? Wait, Spider, did you want a PvP tonight? I'm free. I'm just kind of like doing random vault stuff on my alts. Get the rats down? Yeah, if he's down, just let me know the time he'll be around. And I'll just be free. You can't decide what spec you want to play it? Well, they all share the same stats. So I just play all 3. It's pretty fun right now. Worth the kill. 75 on boss damage though? Nice, nice. Let me look at the log. Let me see if my healing was good. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we did. So there's you. My damage was kind of whatever, but I was playing the healing build. Okay, 79 pars. Darn. I mean, the only thing I could have done is played a different trinket. And if I played Gaze, I would have done more healing. I actually have my M+ trinket on. But I don't think it'd be that much. Oh, this group filled like way faster than the last one. Wait, Lenny's still best for raid? Okay, well that's good. Someone told me to use my I have a suffuser and I have a what's it called? A gaze? Someone said to do that combo for raid. I don't know how good of a comm that was. Regardless, I haven't followed it because I always forget to swap it. Did I know the stack monsters? They were clean? No, but they knew me. As soon as they joined, they were like, Benchers. Here, let me see what guild the leader's in. It's this guy. He said he knew me and Marsh. I'm guessing they're like someone that Marsh helps with strats or something. I didn't see their guild name, but I don't know what your runs were like yesterday. So mad at Yildir? Maybe. I know if next week's fully supposed to be a big power spike. Yeah, next week's is the best one of all the weeks. All the other weeks, they're each like 0.2, and then next week's like 2%. It's like 10 times as strong as all the other weeks. And depending on your class, I guess that could be more. Or different numbers, I guess. Yeah, 2% is pretty big. Next week's a good one. And then all the other ones combined like another 1%. It's like, so all the other ones are like the fire proc or the shadow proc. You basically, first you're going to play the fire proc everywhere. But what the next week's does is you get a secondary stat every time your thing procs. So you're going to get 78 verse, mast, haste, or crit. And it'll be whatever sim's highest for you. I think crit was actually simming a little bit higher than mastery for me. But it just probably depends on how many stats you have and like what your gear looks like right now. It's like all but for DK. Nice. I feel like my Mistweaver will probably take verse. What else is there? My bear? I don't know what I actually take on my bear. Probably haste, but it could be verse. My DH will take crit because I'm Havoc only. And then... yeah, my Hunter, it might depend on my spec. I bet like my MM probably wants crit, but the other two probably want mass. Shroomlings on boss, Fungling middle.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think if I do... the opener I just did, I'll have my cooldowns for the first ad set.
Ads.
I might have actually done it too late. Not sure. Did a Shroomling die in the middle of nowhere, or did it instantly get gripped under? Oh no, we're good. I didn't see this third one.
Ads.
Oh. Alright, sick revival.
Shrooms.
Okay, well these are coming up way more than I wanted. What a scuffed like everything. I haven't found that. I probably just need to like pre-meta or something. I don't even know. Puzzle box at like 8 seconds.
Ads.
I want to be able to hit the Doom Shrooms.
Ads.
Maybe just take off puzzle box for this boss. You never actually use it. That's probably what I'll do next time if I ever do this. If I roll the ring, I have to run this place next week. That'll be my final DH run. Aw.
Ads.
Okay, will I be able to puzzle box finally or no?
Shrooms.
No, barely. I puzzle box after every single meta.
Ads.
He wants me to not hit these? Okay.
Spread. Ads.
Only one thing that can wipe us. It's that cast. Nice. Let's see if we got... Ooh, the helmet. Nope. 20. But we did get the belt. That's pretty good. I mean, I don't have to run this place again. Because the ring is... I mean, I guess I would use it for Devour probably. Maybe. But, I don't know. That's something I'll do last minute if I need it for like next season or a last second push or something. Nice. I just socket that next week. Clean. You get Mythic Glue for bonus rolling Heroic? No, just from Mythic. You get 285 from Heroic. That should drop to 75 from 88 in like 30 minutes. When's the next like rain near me? We gotta get some of that. There's like a moderate chance on like tomorrow, I guess. You know what it looks like, Pete? If it doesn't get any rain, PT. Okay, well the DH has defeated Rotmeyer. Same with my hunter. Nice Mog, thank you. What am I gonna start tanking? On my DH? Probably not at all this season. You see Banch down there? Yeah, Banch is buried a little bit. Yeah, I'm 269 on this guy. 8 void cores. Okay, let's try to apply that same group. Oh, did I select? I selected raids. I wonder if they have a. Oh. I think my DK is too much of a rat to get in right now. Oh yeah, we need that chest so bad. My chest is absolutely terrible.
Honored to meet you. If needed, I will answer.
Jazzy. I mean, I feel like my item level is gonna get declined, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'm better off just doing some weekly keys. I'll do like a Sporefall rush at some point on this character. I want to do the keys I haven't done. What's my key? Access point? I'm doing well. I'm working on getting my alts. Their weeklies. Let's see, I need POS, Magisters, and C. Nice. I think I need the Magisters. I need to do the first boss on Mythic in the raid on this character. Maybe I sneak it into main raid at some point.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
It's actually
Fine, leave. I was done.
nice. This guy has drums.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Interrupt.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message to me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards. But we can't afford to leave you here.
Unauthorized entry.
You'll go no further, Umbric.
What 2 number is this?
I seem to be
5.
detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
I did do the intro to Destiny the other night. I wanted to like log in and mess around a little bit, and it was the same intro from Destiny 1. That kind of surprised me. Oh, got polyed.
Your survival
Aw.
wasn't necessary.
These are some crazy big pulls. Havoc action? Yeah. I think I did my last thing I wanted to do for Havoc. Like I got the belt from the new boss. And so I feel pretty pretty comfy on that character. I don't know if I need to log into it anymore. Unless I wanted to play Devour. Oh. I can't even get like near these guys. Unless? I'm dead. Once he kills one of the pyros, we'll be okay. We didn't really need that count. Where these guys go? Yeah, Hawk, it's Hunter, Monk, DH, Druid, DK. That's my character list right now. So you just got Monk? Yeah, I started I'm leveling all my characters for next season to see if I wanted to like play something new in my roster, and then I'm gearing like some of the like classes I like to play for splits. I think I could have pre-MS that. Eco note. Yeah, wait, this is gonna be like hard mode of this boss. Pulling this guy during the intermission. Wow. I think I missed that. I think that works. Once I missed last 7 seconds. I've been able to do the knockback in that. We don't have a res, but maybe we don't need one? What do you think? Yeah, we don't need one if we kill him before next intermission. Oh wait, it just came up. Nice. Clean. You just got Druid? No, Lick's lying. Lick's just lying for fun. He's got, I think Lick has more than me, right? Surely. No, Lick DH is more geared than my DH. Oh, next up is in that, yeah. You're pulling so much. Oh, wait, I'm like ripping through it. Get out of here. How do I live this upcoming boss as survival in 23? In 22, your service at 5%. Are you playing Tank Pet? Is your less? Well, you can just swap your pet. A lot of hunters don't realize they can just swap their pet at any point. Like, there's so many bosses that I lust, and then I just swap to my healing pet, or my lust pet, or my cunning pet. You know, like I just have different pets for different scenarios. There's times where freedom's really OP. Like in Pit, I'll just play freedom pet for some of the pulls where the gargoyles are like picking people up. You can play tank pet for every single boss. If you're not playing it for every single boss and you die, that's kind of on you. If you don't die, then great. But at some point, you're probably going to need healing pet or tank pet. How many teams do I have at 291? Monk and Hunter and DH. DH just hit it, but I don't have a socket on one of the pieces because of that. So 3. My Druid and my DK are behind. Like, I'm 270 on this guy. We're tied? Yeah. My DK and my Druid... probably won't go all the way there. My assumption. Depends if I just like do a lot of content on them. Maybe we'll talk to him about it. Yeah. That's something a lot of hunters don't think about, I think. That they can just change pets whenever they want. It's like a massive utility gain.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your ball is written.
Dispel.
Mark for defeat.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mark for defeat.
Why am I tracking forbidden knowledge as like a bar? I saw it like show up on the right. But I'm not even.
Serana, the void has broken through.
At the bottom. Yeah, but I shouldn't be tracking a bar right now at all. I'm on CDs, not buffs. Yeah, but there's nothing here. It was only Death and Decay. Like I went up here to maybe see if I could see what was going on here. Because it should be, I don't know. I think now that I no longer have the other one, I think we're okay now. I don't know. Also, I think this key's bricked, which is sad. I wanted it to have a timed registers. I guess depleting it's also big points. I think I removed it. I think it was bugged. I think that Death and Decay that was there was somehow like creating a bar for forbidden knowledge. Yeah, I felt like I had to because of the full cadence. Maybe I should have just held it for this one anyway. Random tanks and 12s are still scared to pull. Well, this guy wasn't scared to pull for a while. He pulled something insane that I think he should never pull. He walked into the first boss room and pulled that corner and that corner at like the same time. Yeah, and then after that, he's pulled super slow because I think he felt bad. But we were going like pretty decently paced until then. And then he just went like crazy. But now I think he's pulling way too slow because he got. I think after that pull, he was like, "Oh well, now I have to like." Timer's not looking good. Yeah, that's okay. Depletes happen. I think we're gonna be like 4-ish minutes short, probably.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Any ideas? You could play as Boomy or Feral comps. Feral, you just want to play like a classic like melee comp. So like, there's like a really good EU team that plays with a Feral, and it's they play Brewmaster with Resto Shaman. Outlaw Rogue and Arms Warrior. That's like a pretty fun one. Log in. Yeah, if you wanted to make a good Boomy comp with raid buffs, you can kind of play with like any caster cleave. Like mages, demon hunters, anything like that. Demon hunter's your best friend because you want a melee kick in a comp like that. Augs are always really good for the same reason. Oh, I was about to test if I could DA and not get pulled. I don't know if that actually works or not. Brew Mistweaver? I think he's just talking about your Havoc. Oh. Oh, it does work. That's so funny. DK doesn't do any of the mechanics on this boss. Classic.
Interrupt.
Oh. Save me. Oops. Thought these guys were pulled earlier. Oh, whoa, wait, we didn't pull anything on the other side? There's no way. Did you guys just see that? Thought we were done for.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Now, like, this group could have handled big pulls the whole time. He just did, like, the most ridiculous big pull I've ever seen. And then I think that scared him. But, like, we could have done all this, the whole dungeon this way, I think. Why is the tank not participating? Oh. Alright, well, I'm gonna play over here. Okay, I had a feeling I could do that. I can pre-AMS the dots. DK is such a funny class to play. Every time I AMS something, I just like giggle a little bit. Nice, we timed it. Okay, what drops in here?
Let us inform Lor'themar.
And
perhaps offer an apology for the
nothing I would want to roll for. That's a tough key. Yeah, I think this group could have played super big. I think the tank fell into a trap. He definitely could live big pulls. I think he just got scared at one point. But double Pyromancer's banned. Two upgrades I just got. We're gonna put these. This is the myth gloves.
Stay vigilant.
I think I remember needing a lot of stuff in. Man, I don't think I need anything in seed. Pick off Magisters. Do another one. They need a lust? We'll try our shot. You got invited to the group. You got like a little melee cleave going. You hate the infestation of melee comps and 20 plus keys? It's nothing but melee comp? What do you play right now? You play Devourer? Oh, nice. Spiders in here? But you mean DH for like cover? I feel like NA definitely doesn't play a lot of like spell cleaves. Like even when it's meta, I feel like people just play melee comps. I wonder if I'm to be blamed for the melee comp infestation. Are they like pre-pop
4, 3,
army or
2,
DT?
1.
You're predicting a pretty sizable buff for MM?
3, 2.
Even after they didn't do anything this week to it? Cadaver just like exploded. This whole dungeon's kind of a crazy, unholy dungeon. Holiday weekend, you didn't think they would? Well, no, that's not what I mean. So like going into last week's tuning, like all they did is they changed the set, and that has like that was like a whole week before the 4th, so it wouldn't have had any impact, you know? Yeah, I mean, I hope that they do some changes, but I don't know. They already didn't do anything for it. Bird rework. There's the Havoc rework. It's actually crazy that Unholy's getting another rework. Hawk, have you seen it? And Unholy's getting like another rework on PTR. I didn't actually like comprehend it, but it's not the version I'm practicing right now. Good grip for another class. I mean, not even. I used to just do all the grips that other groups did on my Hunter with Knock Trap. My friend said. Can you give lust to different classes? I feel like plenty of classes have lust already. I always thought that one was kind of redundant. Like, I think too many, like everyone kind of just has it. Like all the comps that you could craft, you just have it. Yeah, there's already 4 whole classes that have it. They're really squishy. Well, Mage used to not be squishy. But yeah. Hunter's pretty tinky right now.
3, 2, 1.
That all tanks have lust. I did see a take where it's like rebalance it so that like all tanks have lust and all healers have like battle res. And then you always have like your stuff there. Like every group comp that you could cook has it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What talent that summons Guardian Pet? No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now, your bones will freeze.
We'd have 4.
Boss, great shame. For late.
Oh, it's called Animal Companion. For your second pet. It's near the top. Playing the boss, trying to decipher. That's so good.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
I can just AMS every single whatever that debuff's called.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Did I res him again? I don't know if I want to go through both reses right here. What do you guys think I'm gonna get from bonus rolling this place? Think I'm gonna get the neck?
Heroes, to me!
I bet you can AMS a big AoE at the start, but you could also probably AMS the circle.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Shameful display. You are better off dead.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
I'll see if I can aim us this one. DK brings me so much joy. It's immune to everything. Get a ring. Alright, massive upgrade over what I currently have.
Of freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their differences and...
No! You monster! I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
Nice. So I need to do a bunch more pits because I want the shoulders from here. Yeah, I really want these shoulders. That's the thing I want the most. This is the dungeon that I'm supposed to spam. And then I also want to do a seat just to like unlock the IO from there so I can get into groups easier. Take a break from the DK for a little bit. Go back to the... I think I'm on my monk. I need to do 2 praise on it. One pray. Hey, Booby.
This particular member of the devouring host must be executed with extreme prejudice.
How you doing? Am I doing? I gotta do a pray. This achievement. And then I need to do 2 prays on my DK and then 2 keys. So 2 prays, 2 keys on the DK, 1 pray on this guy. And then I don't know, I might start leveling some alts, do time walking after that. I'm not sure. The knight has in store. Last night and this morning, I finished making all my YouTube thumbnails for next season. I did all the raid bosses. Oh, actually, I forgot to do the. I just remembered I didn't do like the world boss thumbnail. I have to cook that one. You join me for the keys? Sure. I think I'm gonna take a little break from them though, unless we have like a whole like stream squad maybe, or like a guild squad or something. I just did 2 and I was like, and I kind of feel like I want to take a little bit of a breather before the other 2. I'm gonna do like the praise and stuff. Spamming weeklies can get kind of monotonous. Especially when my character's not that geared. I feel like I have really low impact, so those keys just like things go wrong and I have to just let them go wrong. But if I was geared, I could like destroy packs faster and stuff. Like all I can really do is like my utility. Did I decide what alt I want to play next season? I usually don't think too much about that until like halfway through the season. Like to start, well, I will pick my split alts. My split alts I think are going to be Druid Monk. That's usually my go-to split alt. Sometimes I change them around. What did they do to Sin Rogue? Do you have like any energy? I've heard that's a problem. I leveled his sub. But I haven't really like interacted with Sin. You also leveled his sub? Yeah, I kind of wanted to play Outlaw, but I think I did like gear for that. It like does big damn, so I kind of want to try it out. Keys. How do you get the new Ice Drake mount? That's from Turbulent Timeways. So what you're gonna want to do is queue up for time walking dungeons, and you need to do 5 this week, and then you need to do like 5 every week for 4 weeks, so that you can get the mount. It's like the reward for doing all of them. Yep. I'm actually gonna probably do that later this stream. I'm gonna level my paladin and my evoker through time walking, I think. Probably do that. It's just 4 for the Mount Prog. Okay. Wait, Hawk, are you gonna do any time walking dungeons? I had to do some on my prop paladin. You're doing them? Did you want insta keys? Like I have like 1 or 2 levels on my paladin to get still. Four more dungeons till your max. I enjoyed. I have the Delve quest set up on my paladin. So all I need to do is hit 87 and then I'm done. What do you have to Intrid? You did first ever 180 key DPS and a key. Nice. Nice. This is random quest. Oh, it's the Delver's Call. You're thinking about Hawk? That's just what you're doing right now? How big can I go? Are these hard? Boof, thanks for the sub. Can I like go to the boss kind of style, like easy, or is it like or not quite that easy? I haven't done any yet. I'm gonna stop right here. We're gonna do 0 damage. Oh no. Wait, we got 4 stacks. Oh no. Wait, I can't. I'm trying to get these kicks. I need to like kite them so I can target them. Nice. Easy. Alright. Now we go, boss. Probably could have fought that on the boss, but we weren't coordinated enough. I haven't thought about this dungeon once since we left it, by the way. Ooh. Wait, I got the spectacular victory quest. I forgot about this thing. We just pop every single quest in Dragonflight for every time you did a dungeon or anything. I can't believe 10 stacks of this kill isn't normal. Dang.
Look, Titan pawns have come to stop us. Let us see who can be rid of the most first.
I'll even the memories of ye will be cinders!
The winds are always in my favor.
She's gonna jump to the mage all the way back here. I think these guys do like healing stuff. Kinda like not let that happen.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption. Let me show ya the power of the elements!
I'm sure that's gonna break. I don't remember how this fight works. I think this is a bad one. I have alchemical chaos in my bags. And Augment Rune. I was about to wonder, like, which version of the boss is this? Is this the one that's time-based or the percent-based one? I got my answer. Alright, not bad. We need 1 DPS. And I have 1 stack of this thing. Did they nerf it from 5? I feel like getting 4, not how it used to be. Read it. Like, these mobs are crazy. Wait, you pulled way more than I wanted. Uh-oh. This is actually hard to live. No way, I'm feared. Oh, this is so bad. Aw. The big ones do the fear. I forgot their name. Oh, wait, is he just gonna... Wait, can he invis? Oh, okay. Well, I'll try and save you. Oh. It's the war scourges. Okay, it worked out the second time. Oof. But the chest requires 5. Okay, maybe that's what I'm remembering.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Those mobs were kind of destroying me earlier though.
Interrupt.
Kind of crazy. Ooh, new ring. We all have a potion. All right. I remember back in the day when I leveled alt in Dragonflight, I used to bring all of these up to the boss, and it was fine. Your kind of challenges await. They can go in boss now. I think I could have bopped him. Fully remember. What's happening back here? You'll be pulling this into Gutshot. Yeah, people were like doing some crazy stuff in this key. I really liked this key. I just like the vibe of it. And it's a lot of mass AoE. I thought that was pretty fun. Let's have a trap. Stun me. Nice, we leveled up. Got talent. There's one War Scourge. 2 worst ridges.
Everything rots away in the end. I control decay. I claim everything. I will wither this world.
3 worst ridges. I feel like 3 worst ridges I don't want to pull in the boss, but let's do it. So many diseases out. Nice. I was getting new group hawk. But everyone, there was also like kicks going off in the back. There was so much happening.
Den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take a gremlins. They are always up for
I need 2 more. Probably. Then my pally will be done. Ooh, Academy. Is a modern one.
Welcome to Algathar Academy.
I don't want some haste.
That you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but
new students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has.
Well, seems like things are in
Fuck, I like your Mog. Very
It should only take a moment to set
very
up
intense.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we heal one of the life magics of this place.
Wait, where's our group? Wait. Grats on 89.
We are just about. Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students. been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
It appears some new students have trickled in after
Oh, my Rusty Wrap stopped
They
working.
seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
I just spawned a tornado like up here. And it disappeared. Oh yeah, they reworked my mastery. All it is concentration's 5% DR now. That's the last time I played it. It used to like double your mastery in Consecrate or something. Now Consecrate's just 5 DR.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishra. That is talent.
You can skin these. That's good.
Use them to get her attention.
I'm min-maxing. I'm leveling up my Dragon Isle skinning while I'm at it.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
I can't attack that target. I can't attack that.
I found this like float animation is pretty good.
Our history professor Max Dorman is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
Did I discover tech? I just ranged the leap that he does. Wait. Wow. Big Zeke just took 2 cloak surges. Just gaming.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane element and created a powerful construct named Maximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
You can skin this guy too. Wait.
The Blue Dragons battled Maximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane ores that could allow it to grow further out of control. Maximus began manifesting
Oh no. I'll pull this guy forward. Forget about him. Going into the boss. I was gonna say we should shroud this, but that sounds lame.
Greetings, you. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Handsome and registered. These are sacred halls of learning.
I'm gonna start here and then I'm gonna flip the room. All the casters are gonna be in the middle of nowhere. Nice.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out of all.
Hey, what the heck? Oh, it's because I have war mode on. My horse like knocks people and knock that random horde. This is a dungeon next season.
Charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
If only you could have understood, the Rhine will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
400 crests you need? Yeah, there's a lot of crests to be grinded on alts. I have like 3 workable characters right now for like pushing content. You could trade your mains crests. Yeah. I mean, at this point, you probably should be able to, because like it's so easy to make the alts and grind them. I don't know. Feels like they once they start relieving like friction in some areas of the game, it feels weird when the friction still exists in other parts of the game.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the
Like, I get what they're going for with that kind of stuff, but I think they're not executing it well because they relieved all the other stuff. We'll fight 2 of these at a time, I think. Nice for 87. Oh, it's a purge. I just sworn it used to be a stop or something. We'll just backtrack this way. Is that always a purge? Maybe it was. I remember dealing with them, but I always thought I like didn't purge them. I thought I like stunned them.
To the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion. The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Your warrior just AFK.
life pools. No!
Your Force Queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
Can't attack that. I can't attack that target. Can't attack that.
Nice. I have mastery of the time waves. Alright, that was my last one.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment. But
Can you finish leveling your hunter for next season splits? Oh my god, I'm alive.
lest we be caught off guard again.
Alright, well, thanks for the cues, Hawk. You were the MVP of that last run.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable.
I should be max level now.
They are always up for a meal.
There it is. Yeah, I need 4.
We offer greetings. We see you.
You just need 80 to 81 in your prime. I'm glad I didn't have to tank Brackenhide at like level 89. That dungeon was randomly just like murdering me.
What is it, flesh?
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
I might even think before I do the Zul'Aman ones.
Let me know what you find. Have you anything new to research?
Yeah, I did 2 extra delves. I guess that one dungeon was just a little over the top. I'll go turn them in anyway because I think they give more gold now. Yeah, they like 10 times the gold for fun. Oh yeah, my all has an Omnium Folio now. That's the last character I need to level up is my dragon. But I can do that slowly over the next couple of weeks because I need to do a Turbulent Timeways dungeon every week. So I could probably just do that character through the Timeways. How many weeks is required? 4 weeks. And I think it runs for 6 or something like that. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 6 or 7. But I think it's 7.
Everything be of the finest quality, a money quality.
So you can miss 3 of them.
Is it time already? There is much to do. Ponder what we discussed.
Senu Amanore. May the eternal sun guide you. Baladash Malinore. Anu Bala Belore Alon. Make use of our coffers.
Adiel Shala. Sinu Amanore.
I really have no plate gloves.
May the eternal sun guide you. Baladash Malanor.
Forgot neck. There's so many. Gonna grab.
Anu Bala Belore Alom.
Void Light Marl to buy champion gear? Yeah, but I need so much Void Light Marl still. I really don't want to like waste it. I'm just like gearing my character. Because that's the same currency that you use to buy like all the mounts and like pets and mogs and stuff in the vendors. Did I ever gear this character with the Warbound Bank? I did.
Make use of our coffers.
Items from here. Playing Fury Warrior, Enhancement Shaman, Mistweaver, Druid Tank, and Survival Hunter. How do you do Windowner skips without a rogue? Is your tank a Night Elf? You can do all of the skips without a rogue. Let me think. On the left side, you are? Oh, you're the Druid Tank? Okay, so on the left side, there's the Lasher skip. You need someone in your group who's not a... Here, wait. Here, so this is the route that we do. Let's walk through it. Let's see. So you go down here, you go to the right. You don't need Shroud to skip the Steward. You just need to ROP him to the side. So you don't need any Shroud here. You go down here, you go down the stairs. So to skip this guy, what you do is that the whole group stands right here, and then our rogue, he doesn't like use Shroud or anything, but literally all of us could do it, but he pulls it over here, and then he like evasions, and then he runs through. So like I could do it, you can make your 100 do it, like just like Hatchet toss, run over here, turtle. Once everyone gets through, you run through, Bane. These guys, you just wrap them to over here, and then you trap and para one from the monk and the hunter that you have. Then you go through. We also don't shroud these, so you're gonna be in combat too, because you put all of this onto the boss. And then you go down here again. This steward's actually in the route, so you don't need to skip her. And you go over here, and then the whole group stands right here, and then your druid tank, which is you, would pull over here. Everyone else runs through, and then the tank runs through and melts as well. Then you go down the stairs. I actually don't know how, this is where we shroud. I don't know how other groups skip this Woebringer. You might have to watch like Andy Meow in their group. I don't know how the meta comp skips this group. I don't know what they do, but they also skip it, so. But we shroud and go around this pack. He has an Og. Oh, they probably Wernstone. I see. They probably like pull to the side and then he Wernstone's past. Or something. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I don't know how you would do this one. This might be the only one that you need either Og or Rogue to do. Because I think what we do with the other one, with the tank pulling to the side, I don't know if it would work in this room very well. You can maybe do the same thing, but it seems sketchy. Like, it seems unreliable. Because you'd have to run either over here or run over here and then the group runs through. I don't know. It feels less reliable than this one. Alternatively, you could just pull this one, I guess. Yeah, maybe your hunter goes over here, turtles, runs over here, fiends. That's something you have to practice in M0 probably. I've never done it, but it probably works. Like the hunter runs in, cheetahs this way, the whole group goes over here, the tank gets set on these two. You just stand outside and wait. Maybe you trigger the RP, and the hunter like runs over here, turtle. Once you guys get through, he disengages over and feigns. Yeah, there's a lot of skips in this dungeon now, with like the new meta route that everyone's been doing. Holy, wait, avoidance chest. Let me put all this stuff on. Dodge the big last shoe for the first boss. That's interesting. Yeah, that one's a good one to dodge because he just eats up like 1.5 to 2 minutes of your ki because you kind of just have to sit there and kill him. He's pretty efficient. Like he's 17 forces for his health. It's just kind of dangerous. And the other thing that you gain is all of this goes onto the boss for funnel. Instead, which is kind of nice. Like we fight all this stuff once the Lynx and the Trapper die, or honestly just once the Lynx dies and this steward, you just run through and you bring all this stuff up here and then you fight all this stuff up here and then the guy does the skip. We use walks for it. He shoots it over here, he evasions and runs ahead, vanishes, and then we all run ahead. We ROP, we trap para, and then we run through. And then all of this is funnel on the boss. So your survival hunter is gonna get some more damage. Your enhance is gonna have more damage. Fury doesn't really funnel that much. I think Slayer gets like some small funnel. This would be insane if your warrior was arms. But yeah, we do all down the boss. That saves like, it's like 1.5 to 2 minutes faster to skip this one guy. And then skipping her is really nice because it just reduces... She's also kind of annoying to fight. Like, defensive wise, because you spend a lot on her and then you run out of stuff for the behemoth, and then you spend stuff on him and you don't have stuff for this one. So must be Fury only. I mean, our warrior also is the same way. He just wants to play Fury, and that's all good. I was just commenting that that pull might be like kind of really strong if he was arms. Like a really good staff, or maybe like a one-hander and offhand. Oh, I can't use swords. Use daggers though. Nice. Nice little weapon. What am I missing? Did I throw my cloth already? Okay, now I need those shoulders. I'm missing helmet, bracers. Glove. My character is pretty strong now. Find some trinkets will be insane. This trinket looks ridiculous. And I find your guys' routes because you just went this team like 2 weeks ago and you only had meta comp routes, so we're learning how to pull more around the comp. And it's been fun. It makes you less stressed as a tank. It's a lot of chain of everything at once. Yeah, that's the positives of like a melee comp or a phys comp. His pulls are just like a lot more chill. Or like they're smaller. The thing about the meta comp is you do hard pulls, but they die really fast, and so you can get kind of good there. Well, enjoy these dudes. Hopefully it works out. Yeah, I mean, it sounds fun. Sounds like you're having a good time. Oh, I didn't even know I had this. Nice. 241 on this guy now. Pretty good. Grathawk. On your massive ding. Shadow Priest is kind of set up for like a weekly kind of thing. I think the Paladin's more likely to get played than the Warrior. Dang, the Warrior's all the way down here now. I think this is my lineup in order. Maybe the Rogue would be here. Hey, well, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and maybe get a snack.
Jor-El-Aran. Well, this Death Knight has outlived their usefulness. Let us requisition their misery.
I have everything but one. It's the Evoker. I haven't leveled yet. I just got my second and last one done a little bit ago. Got the Paladin maxed out. All right, we're back.
Shorel-Aran. The Sunwell will soon be obsolete. Shorel-Aran. The Sunwell will soon be obsolete. Shorel-Aran. The Sunwell. Wretched. What an apt name.
Am I liking DK? AMS is just insanely broken. Every time I hit AMS, I smile. Rotationally, I like the idea of summoning things, so I think it's kind of interesting in that sense. And Hellenius and Frost. I don't know how to play Frost yet. Is it fun? What are the stats for Frost? And can I play Frost with a two-hander? If it's the same stats and I can use the same weapon, I wouldn't mind. It's mass crit. Ooh. Okay, well that's cool. They're both mastery crit, but you could play dual wield for Frost. Hmm. Okay, so my stats change. Oh, you're Frost. Interesting. Alright, I think I'm gonna do some DK keys. I need 2 more for my vault. Anyone in chat want to come? I kind of want to spam pit or do a seat. Because seat would be good IO, so that way I can pug easier. And I have a Nexus point. Yeah, anyone in chat can join if you wanted.
Recruit any who seem capable.
Got your 12 seat. How long on your key? On your lock? They'll come on your 100 BB? Thanks. Oh, actually, yeah. I might as well just send this. You just started? Gotcha.
From their pathetic existence, we draw.
Yeah, I need 3 more normal praise. I'll do that another time. All right. Ooh. This is perfect for us. They need 2 DPS.
There is much to be done. Fair skies and strong winds.
You realize how good consumes are this expansion? They're always really good, yeah. Like they're massive. Is all of you at the time working on 2 characters? I don't think so, not this time. They said something in like the blue post that was like it's warbound now. The way it operates. I think before this time, I think yes, you could just spam it on a bunch of characters. I know someone in my guild exploited it by having like 4 accounts, and they did all 4 accounts, got the achievement at once, and then they could buy all 4 of the mounts from last time. I think you have 13 AA. Technically, I do need the ring from there. How many of these bonus rolls do I have? I have a bunch of them. Nice. We're in a pit. Oh, it still works, Pete? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Oh. Let's see, let me... I need to generate a new Discord link.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Feels so weird. You like gathered it really well at the start, and then we like stopped halfway. I thought we'd fight over here, and then we just never did. But normally what we do is you pull this pack, then this pack, and this pack, and this pack, and then you grip. But we stopped like right here. This grease is zoning. The number one healer in keys with the Disc Priest is the tank. Wow.
Save Boss Great Shame for later.
Single target slow? What are you playing? You're playing pack leader? It's because you're playing pack leader. Dark Ranger's gonna do more single target, but you do a little bit less AoE.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
We got a pretty cool cloak, to be honest, with Leech.
We owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture.
I want you to re-roll. What's your key?
I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no
You have an AA. Let me re-roll. I got an Algothar. Yeah, send it. I have one now. Maybe you get seat.
Could not save them. Damn you, Arthas.
Or pit.
Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
You can't re-roll. I don't know. What's my eye level? I am 272. You think you did bad? I think you did great. I think that seems fine to me. Let's see, what am I upgrading now? I'm upgrading this twice. Did I log it? I should have. Let me see. Yeah, here you go. Here, get back in here for another key. Wait. This guy invites us. We have room for all three of us in there. But otherwise we need to find... I'll probably host my own key. Now I'm 273. Nice. Yeah, I think I leave... Let's wait a second, but I think I'm gonna host my own. Wait, the same price for the key? Yeah, I mean, if you look at our overall prices, I got a green and you got a blue. Okay, yeah, let's just list my Algothar. Let's do relax.
I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells.
Hey, Creparian Fanboy. Thanks for the gift sub to Pete. I appreciate it. Oh, we got a tank to sign up. Nice. And we got a healer to sign up. Let's blast. Oh. And Kodak, thanks for the sub. And then Kriparian, thanks for the other gift sub. To Boovie. Wow, we got a hype train.
At Alcazar Academy, we believe in teaching by example. Please show these students.
And thanks for the gift sub to VQ. Korean fanboy. Thank you, thank you. I've given you so many subs. Bancho. Brew. Alright, Booby, whenever you're ready. Yeah, I guess I'll roll here, because if I get the ring, that'd be pretty cool. Let's first pull? Yeah, let's first pull and then Froth. And then last boss.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Alcazar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
Now let's go with Mastery, actually. I feel like I have low mass.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place. Just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing?
PM? Fake, not real? Are you back home?
someone not trying too hard.
That was close. I was trying to see if AMS stopped the knockback too, or if I had a DA too. Are you gonna do more 12s after this? Maybe. I was planning on not, but if we have like a squad going, I'd be down.
Wait, what are these birds doing here? To clear out the big one, I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. At least we know.
Jump on a tank if we need one.
Watch yourself.
Nice. Let's see.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. I tried kicking it, but I was like stuck. Alright, I think this will be my last one. For tonight at least. He does that. Yeah, I was like deciding, like I was like weighing how tired I am. I have like nothing to do tomorrow, so like I could stay up pretty late. Yeah, I think this is LG. We're going so fast that I would say like, yeah, I mean this is fine. You do it on pull.
and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
That's so crazy. I can just AMS these. What's the DR on this? 30? Oh, wait, I was not looking at the boss's health. I like B-res and then semi cooldowns, and the boss is at like 1%. DK so nuts. Yeah. Do I use any macros to keep my pets on target? Sometimes I just say they're following you. I have pet attack bound into... Wait, what spec are you playing? I have pet attack just bound into most of my abilities. I guess it doesn't matter what spec you're playing. But I have it like into my kill command, my raptor strike, my... Oh, for Unholy. Oh, interesting. I didn't know you were playing Unholy too. Just make sure they're on assist. Make sure they're on assist, and then... Yeah, I have pet attack bound into my Scourge Strike. It's kind of the same concept as BM Hunter is what I did.
Greetings, Lou. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students.
Coming back. I didn't think we were gonna fight here. I thought the ping was to like run through. And hopefully I get the ring from here. Anything else in here I'd want? This weapon's basically the same weapon. I take legs. I don't really want the chest, but I take the chest I guess for now. The ring's good. I think I looted a puzzle box. Yeah, I did. I don't really want to use it.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them.
No way I can just AMS every mechanic in every dungeon. I feel dirty. I feel like I'm cheating. Did he just meld? Oh, I got a weapon. Nice. Alright, so my vault's filled where I wanted it. Got that.
I offer you my aid.
Do I have anything myth worth upgrading? I guess are pooling. I kind of want to do like a mythic cloak craft or something. Maybe I make mythic bracers too.
Go carefully.
One thing I wanted to do is I want to log on all my characters and compile my blossoms.
Make use of our coffers.
You think your character bugged in the first boss room? Wait, why?
Sinu Amanore. Anu Vala Peloi Alon.
$30K difference.
Anaria Shalom. Treat my wares with care. My goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve you well.
Gotcha.
Make use of our coffers.
May the Eternals
298. There's anything cool we can buy? I should get titled with the worst spec in the game. I think I've done that before. There's been times where some of the hunter specs have been just like the worst spec in the game. Hi, Steven. Like, I think survival was probably one of the worst specs in the game in like season 2 of The War Within or something. To do it again, it's great content for YouTube and stuff. Have a good night, Steven.
Bye for now.
Hunter's the easiest carefree class ever. Is that true?
Sun blossoms drift high in the skies above. Set them aflame as tribute to Anshe.
Can you list what specs you think are hard? Because after the pruning, I haven't really found a spec that seems genuinely difficult. All you know is it's not Hunter and not Ret. Sure. You think Mage is the worst one? Yeah, probably. Probably also whatever spec's the worst of the 3 mages. I think it's Fire right now. You think it's Frost? Well, I know Frost is really good in Raid, so So I just assumed it would be like decent keys. Like at least like a blow up bosses or something. Yes, do you think it will be a good tank and healer for season 2? For what I've seen so far, I think the Resto Druid tier set looks cool. Maybe it's a Resto Druid season, but it's still so early to tell. Can't really tell from current stuff, but that's the healer I was liking from looking at stuff. One of my Resto Druid friends was showing me the tier set last night, and it looked kind of crazy. And then for tanks, I haven't really found a tank that seems insane yet. It feels like the balance is pretty much the same as this season, I think. Prop Paladin Vengeance, you think? I know Prop Paladin's a lot better next season than it is this season, but I don't know if it's like if I would say it's good. Hard to say. He replaced Prop Paladin and Vengeance as S in his video. Ooh. No, that's hype. Chains being baseline next season is going to be nice. Yeah, they made it so Misery and Silencer are the same node now instead of Chains. What's this random quest? Thank you for the input. Trying to figure out what you want to do next season. There's only stick to it no matter what. That's what improved the most. That's a good thing. If you wanted to like multi like spec and like just bottom swap to whatever's good, if you wait to see what the like top teams are playing like at the like halfway through the season point, that's pretty much what they'll play for the rest of the season. Out of 13 classes, you only care about and play 6 of them, and you're happy to announce that you have almost completed the full tier sets for all of them. Nice. Midget needs Hero, Myth Belt, and Warrior needs a couple items. Full tier set appearance on Myth. Nice, nice. Oh wait, Alex, I remember you asked something when I was like... Oh yeah, I remember now. I was in the middle of talking to Flashers, and then I saw your message, and I wanted to like keep it going. But you asked if I had ever tried WoW Classic. When Hardcore blew up, I went back and played a little bit of Hardcore Classic, but I played like the original Classic when it first came out. I was like 7, like 6 or 7, but I don't know. I didn't feel like the urge to replay it, although hardcore is kind of fun. Yeah, I played up through original classic all the way through to the start of Kata, and then I quit. And then I came back at the end of Legion. Like start a BFA area. How old am I now? I'm 28. Wrath's coming out soon? Yeah. They haven't announced that yet, right? I'm curious what they do with those servers. I think what those are supposed to be is like, I think that's going to be like a Wrath permanent server. Apparently it has leaks. I saw some leaks with that and like Classic Plus, basically. I'm excited for Classic Plus, whatever they end up doing with that. I think that'll be cool. You think it's gonna turn to Titan Forge? Oh, I hope not. I thought Titan Forge was cool, but not for me, is the problem with it. Oh, Camelot is like OSR version of WoW. I mean, that's the assumption. That's what Classic Plus is. Like a permanent, everything matters kind of a server. Very horizontal progression. Purple Camelot, a lot of people trying to guess what it is. Yeah. But they haven't like confirmed anything, and we'll see everything at BlizzCon. We see everyone's actual reaction. Yeah. I'm excited. I know whatever happens at BlizzCon is gonna be kind of sick. Like my guess for what's gonna happen to BlizzCon. So the patch comes out on, or the raid comes out on the 18th of August. The race ends first week of September, and then BlizzCon's the next weekend, and that's when they're gonna announce 11.1.5, whatever the half patch is. They said the half patch is gonna be relevant, so I'm excited to see, like, I bet there's like some crazy lore drop, and then we'll probably talk about 11.2, and then maybe a little bit of Last Titan. I don't know how far out they'll go for retail, and then they're gonna talk, I'm pretty sure Classic Plus is coming out, but it's not gonna come out like soon. I think it'll be like early 27, my guess. I'm kind of hyped about all that. Also, Pete, wait, maybe you have the answer to this. Okay, I don't know if I'm hallucinating, but they mentioned, so they said that people really liked Plunderstorm and Remix and those kind of things in one of their like Azeroth videos. I don't know, in like some point in the last year. And basically they said there was going to be like a scary Among Us Town of Salem game mode, is my assumption. They like hinted towards a game like that. Is that ever happening? It was an Ion interview. Yeah, okay. Whatever happened to that? That was like a year ago. I feel like that was okay. That's okay. That's still in the works. Okay. I've been just sitting here like waiting, like, because I thought it'd be sick, but like it's just taking forever to like. I thought they scrapped it, to be honest. Halloween Sidemen? Gotcha. Yeah, because they also have Decor Duel. Which I thought they scrapped the other mode for it. But I'm glad to know that they did not. Hi, big DPS. Alex, you finishing up your last few MOG runs? Yeah. It's because I had to play for so long. I mean, I did take a long break in the middle. The thing is about the Titan Forged The Titanforge servers is like the first 3 expansions were kind of like, I don't know, if you could go back and do the first 2 expansions with 3rd expansion like stuff, it's a little different. I don't know. I think it'd be a cool way to like revisit all 3, I guess. I just know they're not really marketed towards me. I only mean Hunter or another class? I pretty much only play Hunter. These are all the other classes I've played. In order. You can see like down here, I don't play too much of these, but... In WoW's game mode, we can't touch it. You've never seen me play Rogue? I mean, I haven't played it recently. It's not even geared. I did level it, but it's not geared at all. I want to delete this one. The Hive Mind? Yes. I did that one. It never says I can't wait to bring a rogue to raid, so you don't blame anyone. Yeah, I did Hive Mind. I've done a couple of the secret mounts, Alex, but there's all of the secret mounts are really cool. Wait, Alex, here, I have another one for you. Have you ever done this one? It is a cool one. If you haven't done it yet. This is a solo one. Yeah, the maze was fun. The maze was a cool addition. $11.44 mounts? Yeah. You're in the Siege of Orgrimmar mount? The Scorpion? Yeah, nice. I like that one. So what mount am I hunting for right now? I went and got the fishing mount recently. Wait, why did it say duration 7 days? I like just... Wait, what? Did it just reset? Is that a UI bug? Should be at 4 days. Huh. Oh well. It'll just take me another week or something. It says 6, you got it last night? I mean, I got it. If I log on my PTR character, it says 4 days. Because I copied it over. That's weird. Oh well. Maybe it'll hatch early. Yeah, here, let me try relogging. Maybe that fixes it. You think Camelot's gonna have runes, no soulbound gear, danger zones, etc.? Oh, like full OSRS kind of vibes? How many casts did it take me? 20,000. Which is a lot, but I've seen screenshots of 50k. Oh, wait, no, it says it's 7 days. It's weird. Yeah, 20K. And then 150? Oh, that's lucky. Like Ascension and Turtle Well. I mean, they are like shutting all those down. Like they're shutting all those down for a reason. Because they want to like compete with that market. Or whatever they end up cooking. As long as it has the right vision, I think it'll do really well. Mentions Giga Dog Boot. That process is that you're gonna finish leveling fishing before you got it, but yeah. I leveled my fishing airwave and then I spent another like 30 hours or something. There was a viewer airwave that got to like 50,000 casts. And what they ended up doing is they got on each of their alts and maxed out their fishing on all of them. So they have like 15 max fishing characters, and then they still also spend another like 50 hours or something fishing. He hasn't shown up in chat in a while though, but I wanted him to show up at some point. Tisk. And a random weapon transmog? Oh, nice. Remember killing someone with a searing bow and you made 500 gold?
Get closer.
My gear good on this character? It's like passable. Not having. I did my weekly stuff already. Like I did my 4 for the week. I think it's still more efficient to do the delves one times. My assumption. Get the bonus from delves. Wait, really? It works in all content? I thought it was only dungeon content. Well, if that's the case, I'll do one after this then. I thought the time walking bonus was only for dungeon end of dungeon experience. If I'm wrong, then I'll happily do that for more. That was my assumption. Pixel, you just want to ask, is MM good in PTR? It's undertuned right now. And vibe wise or like feel wise, I'm not like loving the new explosive shot. You think I'm right? Okay. Well, either way, I'll confirm. This is my last character, so I'll know for sure in like a little bit. Buff in Discord? Sure.
I wouldn't cross you.
I will not die like them!
Stay here and recover.
Killing monsters and quests completed. Okay. Well, it's still probably useful to do before the delve, because I do get some, like, I just got a decent amount of experience from like doing the delve, like from killing monsters and stuff. It's probably still good to do it earlier. Yeah, I'm not turning in the delve quests, so it'll amp that later. But that probably means that like, yeah, so earlier I was 87 and I turned in all my delve quests, you know, on my paladin. I did time walking to get between like 82 and like 86 or whatever. So I had all the amps from that. I had the 30% buff. And I didn't need to do the last two quests. Like the 2 in Zulamon, I didn't have to do it all. So that's probably like 86 and a half that I could stop instead of 87. I want to do some time walking. You gotta level your Death Knight. I'll probably do some... I mean, maybe I'll do a little bit tonight, but I think my goal is to like... hop off after like another delve or two. Like, I think I'll finish the Zulamon delves and then I'll probably like head to bed. Oh, these rares. One of these rares are going to drop him out for me. Oh, never mind. That guy's fighting another guy.
Over here, champion. The situation is escalating.
That's a crazy Apex. What the heck?
Your pain, my pleasure. Gather yourself. My eyes on you. I'll start the bleeding. Your pain, my pleasure. Stay here and recover. Gather yourself. I'll start the bleeding. My eyes on you. Stay here and recover.
These are also decent XP if you catch them like when they're almost done. Oh, this one's not even started. I will not be doing this one. They give you like 30 to 40k or something. As I'm flying over them, I see them like You know, like 20 seconds from finishing, I just snag some complete XP.
What's on your mind?
Refill my water.
Stay here and recover. I'll staunch the bleeding.
Your life is mine.
Not quick enough? I'm out. Plenty to do.
Your pain, my pleasure. Your life is mine.
Let me get rid of that.
Oh, I reset her.
Stay here and recover.
Okay, we didn't have a Dragon Rage anyway.
Gather yourself.
You didn't expect to see me leveling an Evoker? Well, it's I've leveled everything else. It's the last thing I'm leveling. Enjoying it? I think it's my least favorite class out of all of them. It might just be because I don't play it enough. Like some of these classes I learned to really enjoy. I really like Shadow Priest and Disc Priest. I didn't start off liking them. I can do it. Yeah. I think if I had it leveled, I would maybe play some AUG with some friends, because I have some friends that have like, I don't know. I have some friends that have asked me if I have an AUG a couple times, and I'm like, oh, sorry, I can't. I just never leveled it.
I have answers if you have questions. Remember.
If I had an AUG, I'd probably play with a couple of my friends. They have like some groups that they put together for title that are like meta only, but I always had to turn them down because I didn't have anything meta for a while. Now I have like a DK that's like semi-geared, and then I have this AUG I'm leveling, and my DH is geared for Havoc, but not for Devourer yet. All right, well, anyway, I think that was the last thing I wanted to do. I needed the delves in this area and the delves in that area, but I'll probably do that another time. I think it is time for me to wind down for bed. There was one other spell or buff to track for Unholy Festering Strike, makes the next Festering Strike into Festering Scythe, and that puts the debuff that makes diseases tick faster. Oh. Let me log over and see if I don't even know what that means. I did notice that it turns into Festering Strike. That ability debuffs the targets, and I want that on the targets all the time. I see. I can't tell if this is the ability or... I want to track the debuff. I just type in the word festering. Let me go hit a dummy. Oh, it's a buff on myself. Got it. I feel like I probably naturally kept it up a decent amount, but I probably let it drop. Not knowing about it. Doesn't Holy Aura. I don't care about that one. Oh, each Magus. Okay, thank you. I will look at that next time I play this guy. Alright, well, on that note, alright, it's bedtime. I find someone who's alive to host. Yo, Deckel's been getting big viewership lately. Ever since he went to Classic, he was playing a lot of retail. Yes, Stokes. Happy 4th. GG's, Alex. Yeah, I'm gonna host Forest. Playing with Shatterik. Got a pretty solid squad, it looks like. Wonder if they're doing any big keys. Be warned, Forest is shirtless. Alright, anyway. See you, everyone.